Hi everyone. I hope you're well. Wait, where's my light on? There you go. I thought I turned it on earlier. I hope you're all doing well. We're starting a new game today. It's called Control. It's a pretty big one from what I know. And hopefully it runs well. I'm a little bit hesitant to. I think I'll turn off the stream preview. Hopefully it'll help in terms of CPU. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because OBS takes some CPU, Firefox takes some, and then Control is actually pretty low on the CPU, and hopefully that stays that way. It probably will go up a bit, but we'll see. Let's see. I'll use headphones, brightness. Middle icon is barely visible. The right icon is clearly visible. I mean, sure. 50 is fine, honestly. There you go. Let's see. Let's go into it. I've heard a lot of good things about this game. I don't know if it's my type of game.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
I do like weird, so...
Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
Who called you?
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
The prison movie, yes.
The room's a cell, and
of
the
course,
picture
the prison
is
movie.
different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Oh,
I'm here.
it's definitely having some issues.
Why did you bring me here? Hello?
Okay. First things first, because I might have to... I don't know if... maybe if I put it on like medium, that will help. I don't want motion blur. I feel like this is fine.
Anyone here?
So on my screen it's fine, but on the stream it's having issues. And Might have to close some stuff down so it's... I don't know what helps with my CPU, to be honest. Like it's 100% having issues on the stream. Like the game runs fine for me. And this is kind of what I was afraid of in playing this game, is that I thought it was going to have issues, and it is having issues. Hi Zato, you lost peepers? Wait. What has issues too? Oh no. Oh, your Harry's sub ran out, that's fine. Oh, Sparky. Thank you for the name in the game redemption. And congrats on being first. Oh, no, that's fine. I won't do that. I won't go and fix that right now. I'm just disabling the name in the game redemption because it doesn't make sense in this game. You get your points back, Sparky. There you go. You've got your points back. But yeah, I was planning to play Control, but I don't know, like, it runs... I mean, actually, no, it still runs. Like, it runs fine on my end, but then I look at the stream preview and it's... But I don't know what to do about that. Because it's... Is it the CPU? It's not maxing out, is the thing. CPU isn't maxing out. Neither is the GPU. So neither of them is maxing out. And on my end it's fine. So I don't know what the issue is. VSync on, VSync isn't on, but I mean it shouldn't matter. Like VSync doesn't really... I mean, it seems smoother actually with VSync on. That's weird. Maybe it's because it limits the frame rate. Does that seem better? I guess it might be because it limits the frame rate, so the CPU doesn't have to work as hard to render it. Yeah. So because it's so smooth for me, the stream is struggling. That's actually really dumb. But sure. I wonder if there's... I guess there's not really an option to be like limited to 30 FPS or something. Hi Summit. Good morning. Okay, well, we'll play it like this. If there's any issues, then... Oh god, mouse sensitivity is... I'm still used to playing Doom, so whenever I move quickly, it's a little bit off-putting because it's not quite the same. Maybe I'll lower it slightly, the mouse sensitivity. Like this. I think aim mode is fine. Prohibited items reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart number 2 pencils, and any objects considered iconic representations of archetypal concepts, e.g. rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. Oh, no rubber duckies. Oh, that's sad. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. It is Sunday, it's morning. I'm sure a lot of you are very sleepy still. I know I am. These doors are very nice, opening automatically, you know? Okay, so what is this? Oh, oops. Bureau expenditures. Staffing, surveillance, blank. Data center initiative, construction, blank, blank. Office equipment, janitorial costs, blank. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. Okay, that doesn't really say much. But they spend a lot of money for this empty office. I feel like that's pretty bad, right? Look at this guy in his lab coat, thinking he's all that. Our bureau at work. Nice. Does it actually say the head of research? Dr. Casper Darling. Oh, he's such a darling. And Zachariah Trench, the director. Oh, bathroom. Anything in the bathrooms? No? No documents in the bathroom that I can take home with me?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I'm just trying to walk through glass, you know. I don't know much at all, Summit. I've seen bits and pieces of it, so I know some things, but I have no idea of the full thing. I know some of their like background story, like the childhood stuff, but also only vaguely, and like because a lot of it is explained throughout the game, isn't it? And I've watched bits and pieces of it, but I haven't really followed through. Attention, all blanks. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill, good luck. A lot of blacked out things there. I do wonder what that what that is about sharks. I do like this kind of stuff, actually. Just reading things and then trying to fit them together and seeing the story, basically. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from R4E from your form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. Oh, I'm not going to read the entire employee manual. That seems like a lot of work. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland is needed. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, hi, Mr. Janitor. What is up?
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti. Janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvetti. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody
Yeah.
with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around,
Did he just read
That's him.
read our thoughts? Because he seemed to reply to what we said in our heads, which is kind of weird. You know, that's not a standard thing to do. Maybe it's just coincidence. Probably coincidence, right? This guy. He seems nice though. Anything here? There is.
this seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Hey Yoda, thank you for the hydrate. Let me actually do a hydrate. So, I'm so... Wait, how did we... Why is this another exit? I guess it's a big building, for one. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and their people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There perform the gunner's psychological assessment, rather. Reading is difficult, guys. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Right. No such thing as too suspicious. Ni hao, Pinkon Pony. How are you doing? How has your Sunday been so far? Good, nice,
cell.
good.
And the poster.
I
was 11
I'm
years
doing pretty
old
well.
the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it.
I'm looking
I've
forward
been
to playing
trying
more
to pull
of
it
this.
down ever since. Will you help?
We've literally just started. I walked in, found a bunch of documents, and went in the elevator. This is basically the intro. All we've seen is a weird janitor. He seemed nice, but he was a bit strange. But then again, I think strange is just this game in general. It is pretty, yes. It is a very good looking game.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh. How did I do that? Oh no. Oh, I've made a mess, guys. I'm in a table. It is a little choppy sometimes. It's because my my encoder for the stream can't really keep up with the game very well. It's sometimes a little bit. I hope it's not too bad. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words or phrase to use. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words or phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, and apology, sorry. So they don't want to apologize. I see. Okay, good. I don't know why Alaska's there. Or scissors. Bit strange. I guess you can't say sorry for your loss at all. Which is a bit weird. But sure. Clearance level 1. I guess I don't have clearance. It's fine. Yeah, okay. That's good. Because I do know it's not 100% perfect. I wish it was, but investigate the noise. Sorry for your loss. They bled out in a scissors fight in Alaska. Oh no, you broke all the rules, Summit. You can't just do that. They will come for you now. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all of my appointments for the rest of the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. Trench. Okay, this is locked. So Trench is very untrusting.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit.
Well.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
I didn't do it, guys, I promise. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Something's outside. What's coming here?
Right.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
You must choose to be the chosen one.
Where am I?
I mean, I do want to be the chosen one. That does sound cool. My long lash is definitely fake, but still killing it. I mean, it's a game. They can make the lashes look however they want, right? So... I guess technically it's all fake because it's a game. It's not real. This isn't real life. Oh. Hello. Well, they weren't that dangerous. Very strange place, this.
Now I have a gun.
Okay. You do have a gun. Okay, I need to get used to the aiming of it. god, I'm... Okay, I should probably just go for center mass, because I don't think headshots do more damage, but maybe they do. Link Kratos and Mario will be real to me. They're living inside of me. Mihato. That's fine. They can do that. They can be real to you. It's fine. Oh. Bang bang. What's all the blue thingies on the ground? Bang bang. Don't shoot at me. I shoot at you. Any more? No? Oh, they're health. Okay. So as long as you don't get hurt, you don't collect them.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I mean, it is a pretty cool thing, you know, to have
Things have
a
quieted down outside.
gun that talks
safe
to
to
you and
go?
stuff like that. Pretty. Oh, that's not cool. That's not as cool, you know?
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
You okay there, Jesse? You okay?
You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
So, are we the director now? Was that what I understood from that? Is that we're now, because we got the gun, we're the director or something like that? I think that's what I got from it. Okay. There it is. Service weapon. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable when bound. The object allows para-utilitarian. God. My mouse does not want to. Para-utilitarians. There you go. I got it. To blank. This object must only be bound by an individual seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, so the criteria is unknown. The object was once discovered inside the oldest house and room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blank, many forms throughout history, blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on their collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. Okay, pretty cool. Did so well in your job interview, you got the highest job available. Yeah, pretty cool.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
So what's with all the floating people?
Reach the hotline.
Do, 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 do. Well then, what's this? Shelter? Floating people! Why are you floating, sir? Sir. I guess. Oh. Weapon mod. Ammo efficiency. How do I... Ah. Less ammo cost per shot. Pretty good. Unread. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. It wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and a malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort out the faked AWEs from the real thing. We need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Range, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. So they want to find these strange events. But aren't they pretty bad if they happen? I guess you're looking for some thrill in your life if you work in this place, right? It's a bit like SCP, yeah. It feels like it. Like finding these strange anomalies and then securing them, making sure they don't harm people. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there, don't be late. The flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. I guess you have to remind yourself sometimes how old someone is turning, so you don't, you know, accidentally be like, oh, how old are you now? Like, 50? And they're like, no.
Reminder,
How dare you?
if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Right.
2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Oh, I shot some glass. I hope they aren't gonna have me pay for this damage. Rising cost of AWE response, update on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Oh, the coffee? Why do they need this new supplier? Did their relationship with the old one turn sour or something? Or did something else happen?
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Central Executive.
Hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Put on some music, you know. What's this? Urban legends? Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Exacerbates the details? Yes, exacerbates. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AoEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human blank. Through 2 punctures on the blank, these details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493 69 420 for a full report. Well, it's not 420, but I mean, 6942 is close enough that I'm like 69 420. I don't know if they did that on purpose, probably not, but. Oh. Hi. Oh my god, I keep missing. Oh, right. You're actually Badman. Oh, that works.
Must cleanse control point. An enemy.
I got a bunch of stuff from that as well.
Corrupt. Spreading.
I should probably be more careful in the combat, but what did we damage boost? 19% extra damage? Sure, yeah. Instead of the ammo thing. Got materials and stuff.
Glenn.
Oh.
It's the control point. What does that mean?
Okay.
Help me fix it.
Like this. Oh. We did it. I don't know how, but we fixed it.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
How do they already know? That is interesting.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
I mean, yeah.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is
I
fucking
mean,
unbelievable.
It's not entirely
I
true, but
can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
I don't know if I like the amount of inner monologue.
Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Like, the story is good, but I don't know if the whole talking to myself constantly is seems a bit excessive. Like, it's repeating things we already know or that could be established in other ways. Well, that didn't work.
The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
What is this? Oh, fast travel. Outfits. We have outfits? Oh, wait, where is she? Wait, where is Emily gone? Oh, there. I was like, where did she go?
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
Of course he's
I
missing.
think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hedron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's good.
That's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
So he's probably been
They call me the
affected.
director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here?
I mean,
I
strangely
think you
enough,
already know.
generally the people who don't
Yes,
want to
I
be
came for my
directors
brother,
or
but
leaders
There are other reasons too.
are like the best
I
people
said
for
I
the
was
job.
looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Those damn hiss. There's a room with a phone. It's ringing. Who's calling? Ring, ring.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the
Okay.
comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you
Okay.
back here once you have the hotline.
The mailroom. It's memory. Okay, so what can we do here? We have loadout, personal mods. Health recovery and energy boost. Let's increase the health recovery. That seems good. There's the portraits, his agent. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in many of the corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Oh, oops. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file blank for full report. Okay. So what else can I
The
ask
hotline
you?
should be in the communications department.
Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay. What's the thing with the oldest house?
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
What about Director Trench?
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost
Yeah,
in
it's
the
not-
traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Okay. Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all...
I mean, I think they're pretty varied, Jesse, but...
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got
Right, okay.
Thanks.
So, altered items are kind of bad then compared to objects of power, because objects of power can be controlled and the altered items really can't in the traditional sense.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
So strange things
Thanks,
going
Emily.
on for certain.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
People inside of the Bureau seem to be aware of it, but also not divulging any more details, which, I mean, is in line with their job. But still kind of strange. Undefined reading. I don't know what all these assets are, these materials. Can we just wander around and find things? Nothing here. More things. Energy recovery. Some music again. I've been really looking forward to pizza later. Actually, I want to check if mute copyrighted music. There we go. I just realized that I probably should do that. I was wondering if there was an option for it. I'm glad there is. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau. Are you ordering or making or having one made for you? My mom makes them generally. So I go to my parents and then we have pizza. And then either they're like homemade ones made by my mom or my younger brother, or they just get some pre-made ones from like the supermarket, but generally there's at least some homemade ones. They're very good. By far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Okay. So it doesn't like new tech. apparently. Cell phones exploding in your pocket is not ideal. More stuff. This place is pretty big. I really wonder what all this material is going to be used for. Oh, so this is where we came from, right? And then that's clearance. There's a thing here, maybe? Yep. But there's a lot of people just floating about that we can't do anything with. Oh, nice picture. Nice painting. I like it. Also, don't mind the whispering of the floating people. You know, it happens. Just ignore them. It's fine. Okay, we don't have the clearance level. So I guess I investigated all of that, and we can go to the actual progression, which is here.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
They're welcoming us with their chanting. Oh. Travel costs. Wait. Did that? Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E-Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, and A Plus Lodge. Expenditures accommodation $831.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.12, minibar $313.61. What? That's a lot for the minibar. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any place of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Wow. All those expenses. I do wonder if a motel is called Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. Is sleeping in the same room really that bad? I guess it depends if you can... if you don't mind being around that person, right? Stop being so rude. Jeez. There's already a picture of us. That is very strange. Okay, so that's not good.
It's overpowering here.
That's not a good
You don't
area.
want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
The pictures already appeared when you first became the director. I might have missed it earlier then. But yeah, it does make sense in this building at least. Anything here? That seems... Can I cleanse it somehow? Can I go in and grab it and then go back out? Nope. Oh. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. Okay. So is source like money? Like a resource, I guess? Maybe something you can spend on upgrades and things like that? Oh, now we're back here. It was through this way. Can't be dying for greed if it's expensive to die. True. True. So did I actually pick the thing up, or did it... It is opened. So I guess I did. Right? Oh, I shouldn't get too close. So I think we did get it. I don't know what it was. Might have been a material of some kind. His barrier. His resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau's personnel. Two methods have been discovered by lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity, or destroy the His entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of His resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fail. Does an inactive structure made of His resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the His? Why does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the His? What does the very act? To what degree is it watching and planning? That is a good question. So is like the His a thinking entity, and like what does it want if it is? Things like that. Oh, who left this in the bathroom? Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green is stable, yellow's low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange is high likelihood, and red is frequent unanticipated building shifts. I guess we go in here. Floaty guys. Dead letters. Oh, they threw... Oh, okay. I didn't know they threw grenades at me. Good to know. Okay. We almost died there, but that's fine. That letter approval. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allows insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again, can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Okay, so all the letters that couldn't be delivered just get delivered to the Bureau instead. Oh, rude. Can you guys, not shoot at me? I'd appreciate it. Thanks. We've already been here. Any other stuff around? Doesn't look like it. Can we cleanse this? There you go. Much better. Oh.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
80 whole
This is not the
kilobytes.
disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Wow. A whole cup. Imagine that. I mean, launching things through the air does sound cool, to be honest. Maybe we will get that power. Maybe it's them telling us, like, you will get this power soon. Because honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. The foreshadowing. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before their meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. They have a little reading club and all. What's this? Threshold Kids? I don't even know what that is. It looks creepy.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
What is this?
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. They blacked it out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
What?
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Oh, wow, you can't just call someone a fart person.
She walked into the city and didn't come back. but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Creepy and all. That's great. Lovely. I don't like the creepy TV show thing. Anything else around here? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, something on the floor. Machine gods. All hail the machine god. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone doesn't work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. I mean, it sounds like a sane person to me, right? Wait, where do we go now? Because this is back the way we came, isn't it? Central Executive. Where do we... I mean, maybe back the way we came is the right direction? Or do we need to go to the... Oh, communications,
On the right track.
There you go. I found it. I was like, maybe the building shifted, because the building is weird like that, but no. Oh. You okay there? What was that all about?
Object of power. Looks like the hiss had latched
Ow.
onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Okay, well, I guess this is the thing that they said was able to manipulate objects and throw them. Seems like it. Since it's, you know, throwing shit at me. Hi, I'm here. Nice. Floppy disk / nuke can be found.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Okay, so now we can do this. Which is pretty cool. Okay. I like that. That's cool. I like it. Nice. I like that.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it.
It's beautiful. That's great. I like this. What is it in here? Book Club, Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title Unless Jure could refer to a bunch of stupid things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech. And their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between them and some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who could go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through, but destroyed by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Aww. Gravity weapons are always neat. Yeah, true. Half-Life was a great example of that. He got... Oh my god, I ripped it out just behind him, so he got hit both on the way in to me and then back out as well. That was great.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail.
That was beautiful. What's this? Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns make the public much less likely to blank. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Nice. One shot if it hits twice, yeah. And it did hit twice. What is this place? This place is so big. It's very easy to get lost in. I have no idea where I'm going. Is this all locked? This isn't. Oh, hi. Have a chair. Oh, oops. Have a seat. Ow. Damn it. I can't do cheesy one-liners if I miss. Damn it. Nice. I am now invisible. I've done it, guys. I did it. I broke the game. I am invisible. I'm a floating gun. New power gained, yes. How did I even manage that? Is it gonna be fixed? Am I just gonna be invisible for the rest of the game? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, I see I saw myself just a moment. That, oh. The camera de-aligned, yeah. I love it though. We're just a floating gun. We're just a gun, guys. It's beautiful. Oh. Superpowers. Superpowers. We're only visible when we're aiming. Oh, clearance level. Nice.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Oh my god. How did I break it already? I know I'm pretty good at breaking things at times, but jeez, that was quick. And every time I keep thinking like, oh, is it fixed? Nope, nope, it's still broken. Because she shows up a little bit and stuff like that. Oh, whoops. That was not F, that was E. I made a mess.
This must open the door.
Wait, I already took clearance level 1 from some other person though. Oh, that's the mailroom, right, okay. So the mailroom is where we needed to go, right? Are there other places we can go? With clearance 1? Or at least that I want to go currently. Is this clearance 1? Oh, that's corrupted. Okay. I can grab this though. Lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research staff together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell, I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how all this mess works. We've been here. Okay. Oh, hi. I think that... Nope, never mind, it didn't fix it. It didn't fix it. I was like, maybe that fixed it. But no. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay. Oh, boss fight? Tomasi.
Fly now. Great.
Come on then. Well, apparently you can't actually hit me, so... Okay, well, I say that, and then I get hit. Because of course I do. Okay, so... It's very easy not to get hit, but if you do get hit, it hurts a lot. Understood. Oh. He's leaving.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Well, yeah, generally
Let's stay
if
focused.
a
The
bad
hotline
guy in
should be
quotation
past the
marks,
mail room.
or like a boss, if they leave, they'll be back. Because they're not dead. That's the whole thing. As long as they're not dead, they'll keep coming back. But hey, that fixed the bug. We're fine. We're good now. We're no longer glitched out. I kind of miss it, but that's okay. Maybe we can glitch it out again later. Maybe.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant...
Alberto Tomasi, head of
illness
comms.
affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was
This
caused
got him.
by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Hi Zelda, I hope you're doing well. You having a good Sunday? Okay, so we've got... unlock by upgrading. How do we upgrade things? Exclusive to Shatter. Damage while low health. Okay, I can deconstruct these to get more of that currency as well. You slept well? Nice, that's good. I'm doing well. I'm playing Control. It's pretty fun so far. And looking forward to pizza later, of course. Yeah, just having a nice Sunday. And I hope everyone is having a good and nice, relaxing Sunday as well. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work, as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed his variants to build this specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. Okay. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Okay. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against his elevated due to their own talent in the area. His rangers are well-trained, well-armed expeditionary forces. Blah, blah. Okay, yeah. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. Although after a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the user only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Struchens, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kulumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jaakko Saarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. And I have Tomasi's ID. There's blood on it. Okay. Any floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Yeah, so we can throw things. Hotline chamber.
Can't be far now.
Yeah, true. It can't be that far because we just saw a sign that said hotline chamber. So surely it's right here, right? There. See, it says right on the screen, hotline chamber. A supplement. Bitte? But I don't know. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly the link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a blank blank. Whatever that means. A blank blank. Grab that. Hotline security log. Just Trench and Bill Everett, but the last one was Carol Bishop, apparently. Also the American date system. Ugh. Ugh. Ring ring.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord.
What? That
The
seems...
one marked with the Black Pyramid.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Uh...
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Well then... I was just pulling a light cord.
Hello?
Ring, ring.
Anyone here?
If there is anyone, they'll be annoyed. Seems to open different doors. That's very strange. Ding ding. No? Ding. Hello? Oh. Keys.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
So that's what we just read about. Interesting. So this... That opens the first one again. Yeah, okay. Can we... Is there a different thing we can open? Can we pull the light switch again? No? Oh, wait. This one. That's us. I don't know what that room is, but wait, is that the room we were looking at? But there's a bridge then? Now? Did that do anything? Can I ring the bell again? Ring? Okay, no. Maybe we'll pull it again. Pull it some more. Ah, there you go. 3 times the charm. It's Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Oh, I should have read that first, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm coming. Ring, ring. I get it. Don't call horse long distance. Okay, that's cool. Is the horror game? It has horror elements in it, but it's not quite a horror game. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Ow, okay. Calm down. So how does that... How do I use the hotline? Like... How do I... What do I do here? God. Does it say it all? Complete the astral plane challenge. What is the challenge here? What am I supposed to do? Like, it's fine if you tell me that I can contact extra-dimensional entities. But what button is it? Is there a button? Am I supposed to... I don't know, like... Interface, gameplay... Is there some kind of... shield is Q apparently. I don't think I have a shield though. Yeah, I don't know, like... Am I just supposed to avoid it? Like... It's not really a big challenge though, is it? I thought it was supposed to, you know, teach me how the hotline works or something like that. If it actually does a thing. But this seems like just separate.
It is a phone.
There you go.
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Ring ring.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
It is a very strange game, Zelda, yes. I mean, it's all about like objects that have strange properties and powers and
he feels more like
things like that.
An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
And then this building that they're in
People
is
react strongly
strange
when I tell them
already.
about you.
Plus, then there's a corruption that makes it even
Is it
weirder.
too soon to tell Emily?
So
she might be able to help.
There's explanations for everything, but there's a lot of weird stuff that goes on. But it is fun just throwing stuff at people, though. You know? It's pretty fun. Oh, whoops. You want a brick? There you go. Oh, whoops. I mean, yeah, the encoder has difficulty keeping up. It doesn't lag for me. That's all you need to know. It's the stream that lags, not my game. It's always the CPU for me that is problematic. But it's also strange because the CPU isn't really stressed at the moment. Like, it's not like it's running at 100% or anything. Why is it so dark in here? Do we open this one? feel like we might have. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. So we speak with Emily in the executive / boardroom. Was there no... Wait, wasn't there a teleport thing? In here? Fast travel to the central executive. There you go. I do wonder when we can actually spend our hard-earned points. So where is this executive / boardroom? Where is that? Can we actually see the map? Is there like a map? There you go. Okay, there. The boardroom.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Well, first let me read this because I'm curious what it says. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past few weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organism of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. And the hotline, it's a rotary phone. It has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. Blah blah. Yeah, okay. So let's talk to you.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
So she keeps talking to this entity inside of her head. that we don't know much about at all, because it's not really explained. But it does seem to be what gives her the initial powers to be safe from the hiss and stuff like that. Department of Maintenance. That's where we need to go. Is it Sothis? I don't think so. C2. Okay. Great.
Do you hear that?
Upgrade
Someone's
and unlock
singing.
new abilities from the nearest control point. Oh, so now we can.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating?
Ah, there you go.
What about the
Astral
final
constructs. Board countermeasures? What is this? Oh. So they're like side quests or something. Kill his guards in the executive sector using spin. Kill his rangers in the executive sector using shatter. With the service weapon in pierce mode, service weapon in charge mode. Kill his rangers in general. So can I, if I just accept all of them? Oh, you can't accept more than 3. Oh wait. Oh wait, I didn't mean to kill enemies without dying. You know, that's fine, that works.
Our plan is largely confidential.
I don't know how that goes, but sure. Weapon forms. Construct Shatter. Shatter has a high stopping power with scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. It's 5,000 source. Ooh. I mean, I kind of want to. What about mods? Oh, they require quite a lot of things. I do want this. Okay.
Use guessing the hiss's motive.
Abilities. Okay, so these are separate. Additional weapon form slot. Okay. Health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. Let's get launch damage. More launch damage. And then launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. I might save up for that. I could just get like health and or energy though. No, I'll just save up for a bit.
As if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a
Okay, so how do I... Oh,
There's no other
not
way
this
to create
one.
that kind of energy output, right?
Shatter. Less spreads. More headshot damage. Exclusive to spin, grip, shatter, and pierce. I guess less spread is good. So the grip is the original. I'm going for this one, I think. And then what do we have here? Energy, launch energy cost reduction. No, that's fine. Okay.
Hope has asked us to talk to
So Apparently we heard noises coming from the elevator or something. Over here? Maybe? What's this? Power utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable of as little as blank. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown. Okay, cool. So people, even with the same object of power, can achieve different things. Depending on who knows what. Wait, so... Oh. I don't like that it just stops whenever I press escape. I don't know what that is.
We couldn't open the doors even if we wanted to.
So we're stuck here with the monsters, left to die.
Where's the singing coming from? Oh, here's the elevator.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
What?
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I mean, he's strange though, considering it's supposed to be a lockdown. How did he do this? Who knows? Auntie is a strange janitor. Is he even a janitor? Maybe he's just pretending. Who knows? It's all very strange.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
So how do I know which
it was
weapon
you who got
format
me into
in?
the oldest house with the lockdown on.
I guess just
Maybe
from
it was Ahti.
the look of it. So this is Shatter,
Felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to
which is
Trench's
pretty
office.
cool.
Is Ahti guiding me too?
We'll see how Shatter goes.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
There's a bunch of his over there. Oh, hi. Oh, I do like that. I do like that actually a lot. I might have to lower the sound a little bit. Like that. Maybe. I assume it's effects. The gunshots. There we go. A lot neater now. A lot neater now. Jeez, I can't talk today. Well, actually, you know what? I'll just take this barrel with me. Hi. Jeez. I love the shotgun. It's so good. Any more? Huh? There. Okay, so this is just a different way to go. Don't see any lore things or anything like that.
What's down that way?
What is down that way? G to activate. Investigate the strange light in the break room. So is that just a side quest? Or is it part of the main quest? Oh. Well. Merry-go-round horse object of power. What? Oh, jeez. What kind of power does the horse possess?
How do you think it got down here?
Oh my god, why am I so bad at the jumping?
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I mean, this isn't so creepy. But what kind of power does it have? Your hand phases through it. I mean, I guess it's incorporeal. For one. Oh, we can evade now. Oh. Cool. That's cool. Oh. There we go. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Okay. So we're supposed to just avoid them. Whoop. A dash, yes. Very nice.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
It's so bright. Oh. And we fell down again. Fall down where? Who knows? Maybe back into the room we came from. Oh, yep. Apparently so. Apparently so. Oh, is it the creepy show again? Should I watch more of that? I mean, sure, why not? Who knows? Very creepy kids show, but sure. Who made this anyway? Great. Beautiful drawings. Oh, they're drawing.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
That's a very nice dog.
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Oh, very nice pyramid. Yeah, yeah.
What's
Oh,
a pyramid?
suddenly we're upside down. Oh,
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
Right.
Or
Of course.
is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that
Big, white, and empty, yes.
and never find your way back home.
Like a cloud. But, I mean, something like that.
I miss my home.
Yep. As I said, kind of creepy. It's weird, but that's basically this game, so you know. But yeah, the astral plane is basically where we've been going the whole time, right? That's where we just were to find the object of power. Artie, you in here? Hi.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Easy
It's
peasy.
just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working.
Oh, I don't want to
Very
work.
small couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Jaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside. He's starting
I
to
love
feel
Ahti
the
already.
band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Yeah, I got that, Jesse. You
Don't
don't have to
you
do
worry.
the inner monologue the
I've
whole
left
time.
you clear
know?
instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here, you can do later, when you have time.
Vacation?
She does have beautiful eyes, yeah.
Yes, no one's gonna
Yeah,
get
the
you a
models are
holiday
very
or siege
detailed in this. I like it.
But don't worry.
It's a very
all.
good-looking
You'll
game.
take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the
What
back
does that even mean?
leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great.
Oh, clearance up
Thank you,
too.
Ahti.
So what is this thing? Work order. Burn the trash.
Yep. Burn the trash.
Yeah.
Throw it in the fire.
Yep.
Burn.
Burn it all. Let's see. Mother Mass burn the trash. It helps Ahti by burning the trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. Okay.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose. Right, Ahti. I'll get on that. Shatter recoil efficiency. Ventilation. So this is a shortcut, basically. Okay.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
Okay.
Keep the lights on.
Explosion doesn't sound good. So we should probably deal with that. Escaped OP. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. Well, that's fine. I already got it. I've already got it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Okay. Oh, this is the other gun again. I will shatter. Dodge efficiency. Okay, how much is the dodge efficiency? Oops. 10% lower. Meh, that's not that great. Okay. Let's go.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security.
Ma'am! Hey!
Hi.
Chief Arish, FBC.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
So, Darling knew a lot, but he was also seemingly going insane at the same time. Maybe because of what he knew. No idea. I guess we'll find out more once we actually find the guy. Which might take a while. I don't know how long the game is exactly. Let me board countermeasures, collect reward, continue. So I don't think I can do that one. Using Shatter, yes, I can do that. Is ranged in the maintenance sector. Yeah. Okay. And then abilities, we've got 4 points. We can do this one. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Yes, I want to launch enemies. Launch enemies. Oh, spin. But we need 15,000 source. So can I not... How does upgrading work? No ammo, don't worry, now the foes are your weapon. Exactly, I can just hit the guys with other guys. Boom. Well. Hi Combat, how are you doing? Die. Easy. How is your Sunday so far, Combat? Did you manage to get out of bed good and stuff like that? Is this clearance 2? Nope, it doesn't work. Okay. So that's the control room. Central maintenance. Where do we have to go? I'm not entirely certain. Threshold remnants, dodge efficiency, another threshold remnants. I hear something. Seems to be a lot of hiss around here. Black rock processing. What is around here? Oh, another mission. A good defense. What is this about? Missions. Training obstacle course. Okay, I can do that. Sure. Unread. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Ah, okay, nice. The oldest house is a place of flux. Thresholds appear with no warnings. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna read everything anymore because it's a lot. There's a lot of lore and things. If I find it interesting, I'll read it, but... Is this the training area? Oh, that just kills you? Oh, but oh. I thought it would be one of those you get damaged but you don't immediately die, but no. That resets my quest. And I lost a bunch of source. Rude game. I would have liked it if you could actually get your stuff back, like in, for example, Dark Souls or something. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Turbine room, can't go in there. And this chamber, Blackrock processing. So what is with this place then? Because it seems to be blocked off and then there's nothing. Like, what is this room? What? Don't come here and shoot at me. Okay, that actually was a bad idea. Apparently that just hurt a lot. Why did they just spawn there? I don't understand this game. I don't understand this game. And I definitely don't like losing resources when you die. It's one of those things that I always am just vehemently against. So, why did those enemies spawn, and why did that room seems like I don't understand anything. Just die.
Like that sound.
Wait, so that got us to the same place that we just... Oh. There we go. How much... Oh, we lost so much source already. Smash. What am I doing? Wait, how did we even... How did we even get here? Did I just enter? Oh no, never mind. I just... For some reason I thought I came from the other area. So what exactly... So it said a field training is this way, but it's blocked, so... Investigate the training course. Oh great, but like, I can't go in there. I want to go in there, but it's blocked off. Why would you give me a quest if I can't go there? I mean, I've noticed corruption, but is it literally just... It's literally just that? Okay. I thought that was just part of it, and not... Like, destroy these and you open the door. I guess they just assume that you're gonna shoot everything on sight or something, which, I mean...
So I
No?
just read this?
Why would I?
Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or...?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Obstacle courses, okay,
Get
sure.
ready, Ranger. Course
Get
starting
ready.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Yeah. Oh, it's that door, not this one. Should have looked at the thing on the floor. Wait, what am I doing here? It's a closed
45
gate.
seconds remaining.
It's a closed gate. I think I'm done. I'm done here, guys. I can't go. You know, I've already failed. It's terrible. Now I know I have to shoot the thing, but like I've already failed basically. So I want to. Can I restart? Is that a thing? No. Okay. At least not yet. I guess I have to wait for failure or something. Do I have to?
15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining.
Why wouldn't you give me the option to just press it again and retry?
Try again, Ranger. Shit. Get ready, Ranger.
What do you mean
Starting in
shit?
5,
I was standing here the whole
3,
time. You don't have to
1.
swear when you obviously failed on purpose. Oh, damn it.
seconds remaining.
Where's the... Wait, where's the target? Where am I... What am I looking for?
30 seconds remaining.
What is this? Do I... Oh, I have to... Do I have to use the...
15 seconds remaining.
Wait, how are rangers supposed to do... Is that... Can every ranger do that? Or are they supposed to just... lift it up and put it in? Or what? Like...
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Shit!
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Go. Oh my god. Please just... Really? Okay.
45 seconds remaining.
Don't... Game.
$30 seconds remaining.
Wait, where's the... This seems more like a memorizing how the course goes than an actual
15
proper
seconds
course of like anything.
remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed.
Fuck you, awkward voice recording.
Like, it just seems like you're supposed to already know how the course is going to go before you actually go into it. Because otherwise there's no way you succeed first try.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh my god, I keep missing just barely.
$60 seconds remaining.
Okay. Got it.
Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
I mean, maybe not.
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
It's a safe. It's very safe. So we can shield ourselves now. Do. Oh, what? Okay. I pressed the wrong button, that's fine. Is she stuck in the shield animation? Okay, there you go. Oh. Okay. And that counts as a proper death as well. Great. Apparently I was out of stamina and then you can't use the shield and stuff. Ugh. The training segments are actually worse than proper combat. I don't like it. Like what? What am I supposed to do? Like I have the shield up the entire time and I still get hit. I'm almost dead. And I'm dying. Actually falling down to your death means you heal up to full for some reason. This game is very strange. full. Great. Oh, come on, really? So because it's not a full shield, sometimes it still hit through. And it kind of, you know, it's not really a good shield if they can just hit through it. I guess we got it.
Time to have a shield.
No. He punched me. Come on. What are you doing up there? Get down here. Can we go up here and then find stuff, maybe? I'm still not sure about this game. Like, story-wise, I like it. Just gameplay-wise, it's not exactly what I like. It's a little bit too finicky. I seem to be unable to aim properly in it, stuff like that. And there's like... Oh, hi. I don't know, just... everything, I guess, being part of the... Like, you can't do the dashing from the start, you can't do a lot, really. And then you get those pretty early on. But everything uses the same resource. Which I don't... I mean, I guess it means that stamina is very important in the end. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I'm making a mess.
Power. Replace the parts.
What? How? It even hit me. Oh, it's you, okay. There's another one. How did I not even see the flying enemy? He just threw something at me and I almost died because of it. And dying is just very annoying. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Oh. More launch damage. We're just going full on launch mode. All the launch things. How much do we have now? 9,400. Still not close to enough. I don't know where I'm going. Furnace chamber. I guess this is where I need to burn things. What kind of things do I need to burn though? He wasn't really specific about it.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinetic.
Oh, that's bright.
Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. For some time now. Listen.
The furnace is talking to you? That's not good.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers? That seems not good. So, wait, what was the quest exactly? There was a mission to burn things. Burn the trash. Burning piled up trash around the furnace. So is this helping? Am I helping? I don't know. The quest is very non-specific. I don't know. Am I doing it?
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations.
Apparently
on waste
specific
disposal,
things.
But if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Hazardous biological material. Is these things maybe? I don't know if that's... It doesn't have the symbol on it, so I doubt it. That one has one. Well, that didn't work. There you go. Feed the furnace. I honestly don't know what I'm doing in this game. I don't know what the... this game is... like, good, but strange, and it just makes me think, like, why exactly am I playing this? Like, what is the point of all this? assuming that's not the thought you're supposed to have. Where did they go? Oh, there. Okay, we have one more barrel somewhere. Down here. Okay. No, not. Oh. Damn it. Powers. I need more control over my powers because I keep accidentally grabbing the wrong things. Oh, that was a nice throw then. Jeez. Managed to just throw it straight in. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of unsure about continuing playing this game.
We need to fix
It
this
could
thing ASAP.
become more enjoyable once you get more abilities and stuff. Which is kind of what I'm hoping for. Coolant pumps?
Bro, go on to ship it. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
You can throw the spoon in the corner, right. I mean, I don't know how to fix it, to be honest. You say fix it fast, but I don't know what's broken. So that's kind of a problem. Generally, to fix things, you'd have to know what the problem is, you know, what's actually broken.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the
Oh,
pipes.
hi.
You need to be. He's very clever. He's trying to steal me. He got caught with his hand in the fish trap.
What is even... What is this thing? And it kills... What? What is this? This game. You just die. You just die. Is this a game where you're just constantly like pushed down so you can't get the new stuff? Because, jeez, that's what it feels like right now. And I know I'm not playing it safe, blah blah blah, but I'm not supposed to have to play it safe a lot of the time in these types of games. And if I do,
I don't
then
like that sound.
I don't know if I want to play the game. If I just randomly die because I'm interested in what the thing is that I'm facing, then I don't like that. Some kind of giant, well, clog, as he said. But like, am I supposed to just fire things at it? Am I supposed to... Okay, apparently there's specific spots on it that I can hit.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Okay, so... Ow. Well, that's awful. I'm already half health. Okay. So that's impenetrable. Of course it is. What is even going on? Launch efficiency. Oh. I might need to... Come on. Press the button game. Launch efficiency. Sure, we'll try it. Every time I press escape, it just freezes. I don't know why. So did we do it? Oh.
Just hold together a little longer.
What am I? Like the cloak is gone there, but how? What now? I don't know. Great. We've got the pipe works that we cleaned, I guess, but there's nothing else here. So what am I doing? What am I looking for? You're supposed to fix the generator thing, but we won't tell you how. We won't tell you anything, really. I mean, I guess I'll put these in here. Does that work? Is that a thing? Are there more of those slots? And if so, I would have liked them to be able to be shown more clearly, because I tend to be pretty blind towards them. That's dealt with. I didn't mean that one, I meant this one.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Oh, whoops. Should probably. There you go. There's more of them? Where are they? Oh, then there. Hi, sir. Ma'am, I don't even know. I can't see from this distance. Well, did we do it? Is that... No, it's still blocked. Oh, there. Hi. Oh shit. Not the safest place to be this. It's fine. Where's he gone? Oh, there. Oop. Nice. Press button. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Do, 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 do. I'll just take this barrel with me. More hiss, you say? Oh, whoops. Ow. I think that's it. I do like throwing things at people. It's always fun. Let's see. Launch large objects. Yeah, I can do that. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. Oh, so that's 8 points. But it is very strong. So I'm looking forward to that. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. F. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Kill his guards. In executive sector using spin. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Kill enemies using melee. Kill his guards. So this is just like extra quests, but you don't really... You can get mods for them, and then you can, I guess, disassemble the mods to get extra stuff. So if I just get rid of a bunch of these things. Because why not? And then we can go here, astral constructs, and create spin. And we can upgrade grip apparently for 10,000. Why does it cost so much? I guess it's just over time you're supposed to... I guess it would be a bit weird if you just get all the upgrades very quickly, right? Spin, rate of fire. So what does spin do? If I spin... Oh, lag. Okay. Lag. There you go. Oh. That's pretty good. Pretty satisfying. That is pretty satisfying, gotta say. But yeah, what am I doing again? Did we fix it? Fix NSC energy converters. Like where? Oh, there. Energy converters. Oh, that's where we were before, wasn't it? Oh, and this is open now, I see.
Power cut. It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twin gets inside the planet's ship.
Ow, jeez. Brute. Ow. I have to actually be careful. There you go. That works. me. I keep not expecting these guys to hurt so much in melee. Have a good lurk, Zelda. Thank you for being around. Hope you have a good Sunday. Maybe I'll see you later. Oh, you said back later, so yes, okay.
Go lift the lockdown.
Okay, so we fixed it, I guess. Can we fix it? Apparently. Apparently we can. I don't know how throwing random boxes into these power sockets is working, but apparently it is. So yeah, yes. Upcoming game reminder. What? Next game is at Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me 20 bucks. Arish is still on a fucking winning streak. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60 bucks. I brought beers last time, so it's Absentstall's turn. Huh. Guess they're playing poker or something. At least something where they bet money. Nice. Lap lap. All gone. Much better.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Override. Okay. So that's done.
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Okay. Made a bit of a mess, that's fine. What is this? Does this lead back to where we've been? Ventilation janitor's office. Guess so. Yeah, we've been here already. Nice. Melee tactics, I can probably do that because it's only 5 people with melee. Where's the janitor's office? Is this way? I kind of want to talk to the janitor again, but I don't know if he'll talk to me. Loots. There he is. Hi. Ari, I did what you asked and burned the trash. Guess he doesn't have much to say about that. Okay, just checking. He's just dancing around. Having a grand old time. I really feel like someone should check the lighting in this this building, because some areas are super bright and then others just are very dark. You know, I feel like someone messed up the lighting in certain areas. Though I guess maybe the Hiss are to blame, it's possible. I guess technically the entire thing, everyone could just start blaming anything that has gone wrong recently to the on the Hiss. They're just like, oh no, the thing I forgot to do, yeah, that was because of the Hiss. They took my homework or something like that. The Hiss ate my homework. I didn't have power because the Hiss destroyed the power supply. I didn't. I was controlled by the Hiss, so I didn't actually finish my reports or something. There's many excuses you could come up with. Many.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Is this my office? No. Wait, it's at director's office. That direction. Oh, is it? God, I've already. Here it is. And here. I mean, do I need to be here? No, there's a thing though. Correspondence. So what room is Emily in? I guess the boardroom, right? Not the director's office. There it is.
Make a break for the exit. If we stay here, we're just gonna end up turning this.
The building lockdown was in effect to keep the building quarantined.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
I did.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file
we didn't
codes.
actually do the
One
tests,
was P6,
though,
referring
did
to
we?
a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
Oh no, we did do the
Other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these
the
Hedron
training
resonance
thing, I
amplifiers
guess.
somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Clearance level 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something.
You'd think that
Do you
being the
feel it?
director, you just get clearance for everything. but
Something's
I guess not.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Okay. Sure, Ari.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Let's see, abilities. Oh, I need 8. I'll just get this one. And hopefully we'll get to... Oh, actually I can get those additional personal mods.
I saw Trench
Ooh.
and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think...
So now we can get launch energy cost minus 9% as well. I mean, that seems a bit excessive, right? Energy recovery speed, maybe.
Darling.
That seems good.
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
So now we need to go to research. Research sector, I guess. Loading screens. Don't we love the loading screens? Okay, where are we? Central research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi.
Right.
So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know And that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing
Right.
the known laws and borders of reality.
That's always the case, isn't it? There's just so much to know that really comparatively what you do know is very little. Oh, come on, don't... Get down here. Okay, I like Shatter a lot more. Do-do-do. So the elevated hits, or whatever they're called, are the main problem for me, because my main damage output is just throwing things at people, and they can't be hit by flying objects. Nice plant wall. This is not so nice though. I'm gonna go in there. What is this place? Button? Press. Okay. Bit strange. Should I just, if I press the button and go in there, is there actually something playing, or is it? Apparently not. Maybe it's one of the copyrighted things, because those are muted after all. Okay, let's go through here. Another radio. Where am I going? Bathroom? Ooh, nice. Big bathroom. Oh, loot? Inside of the bathroom? Imagine that. Okay. So, that's just a dead end. Where to next? This is all corrupted. Can't really do much with that, can I? to do, okay? And keep pressing E instead of F for interactions.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Marshall. I'm here to help. Oh jeez. Do. Ow. There you go. There you go. Cleaned up. Well, I've actually made a giant mess, but the enemies are gone. That's the important part. Astral exhibition.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you are.
Let's see. Construct pierce or upgrade grip. I don't have enough ritual impulse. How would I even find those?
Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex.
It's like a construction of the astral plane. Nice. It's cool. Introduction to paranatural topics.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid.
Yeah.
We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay. So we don't want those in our mind. Understood. So, any more interesting things? Oh,
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
I guess they keep it in here, yeah. That's probably not the best idea. Burp. Can you stay out of... How do I do this? Shut that. Oh, there's a thing here. Doesn't matter that there's a thing out here to kill us, right? Okay, so... No! Get out of here. Okay, so I don't know how to deal with this. I thought I was supposed to capture it, which I guess I am, but I forgot to put it in there. Okay. Oops. Okay. What's that? That kind of works. But how am I supposed to? Nope. That didn't work. Oh. Damn it. I'm so hurt already. I want to gain health back, but there's no way. Okay. There's no way to... Ah, never mind. I think we got it.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Okay.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Okay, that didn't work. Come on. There you go. Much better. Any more? Huh. Ooh, that was 3 in a row. Okay, so there's that. This. Garand cleanse this thing. And then everything is back to normal. Or, well, normal is relative, I guess. Because a lot of this isn't exactly normal. Where's Marshall?
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
Yep, really. These guys just don't give up. Don't know when to quit. So, this is a mess. Oh, this is where we came in. Oh, so we went all the way around. That's kind of... I guess that's how these games go, right? If you could just take the direct route, it would just take like a minute. But because you have to go all the way around, it's way longer than that.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Anything in the bathrooms, maybe? Anything cool? Oh, there's a guy. Hi, are you okay? Well, it wasn't me.
Marshall is right down the hall.
I didn't do it, I promise. Oh, claim this one as well. Collect rewards. Weapon maneuvers. Kill enemies with a service weapon in any mode. Kill his charged. Sure. I can do that one. Another quest. Oh, look at the lucky cat. Yay! It's beautiful. Okay. What are you guys all on the floor for?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Wait, why am I taking the clover out? We can take the 4-leaf clover or put it back? Why? Wait, why is that a thing? Okay. I mean, I'll keep the 4-leaf clover on me, I guess. For good luck, maybe? Tick, tick, tick. Perpetual motion. And there's another one here. Oh. Okay, Marshall, sorry, I got distracted with a bunch of stuff here. What do you have to say?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Okay.
Rangers, let her through.
Clear
We'll
out
have to
some
lock the door
hiss.
behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk the breach.
Oh, there's a thingy. I know I'm being shot at, but this is more important.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Ow. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the good guys. Don't want to hit those. Ow, jeez. I'm hurting myself more than the enemies are. Did we do it? Is there more? I hear some. But maybe that's just... Oh. There you go. Easy enough. They just interrupted me. Oh, there's another one? There you go. You can't just interrupt me in cleansing. Hi Jaeger, thank you for the hydrate. I got one of the countermeasures done. Oh yeah, it's charged. And using Pierce. Nah, not gonna do any of those. So where's the HRA lab? Is this it? Oh no, continue towards it. How are you doing, Jaeger? we're exploring this strange facility.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item.
Rubber
First,
duck.
a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Did they do this testing on the rubber ducky?
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
I'm doing well, Jaeger, thank you.
No response to any value.
I'm looking forward to pizza.
Next, I will attempt to communicate.
Oh, communicate?
Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We need time to prepare further tests.
Well, maybe the rubber duck doesn't quack. Maybe, you know, it doesn't like quacking. I mean, how would I obey the duck, Jaeger, if the duck doesn't talk?
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
I mean, I feel like the guy who made the protective gear for everyone so they wouldn't be taken over by the hiss would be fine. Considering he knows how to stop the hiss from taking over. Not with those fleshy ears. Listen to open your mind, hear its commands. I don't think it's commanding me to do anything. Okay. Oops. There. Okay. Weird puzzle.
You let me here.
Not bad.
Any idea how to make it work?
HRA machine.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Restart the
Darling
punch
must have
card
had a system.
terminals.
Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so there's terminals and there's these punch cards. Okay. Which one do I put where is the question. Is there any documentation? Blackrock prisms. Unique formations of Blackrock, distinct in their shape and potency. Okay. It's a rubber duck. It being able to talk wouldn't make any sense, so clearly it's a telepath, I guess. But she didn't get any response, telepathically or otherwise, when she tried to talk to it. So maybe it just didn't want to talk. Configurations, can we affect this? What? So which one do I put where? Because I have 5. Do I put this one in here? Maybe? I don't know. I guess maybe that should have gone in 1 and then 4 should be... Where's 4? Oh, was 4 the one we were at just now? Maybe...
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It should correspond to a terminal, you're right. But it doesn't... doesn't mean much, does it? Okay, let's try this one in here. I don't even know. Let's just put them in order of appearance, because why not?
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Oh wait, these are... Oh wait, so... Wait, so this one is right, I think, and then feedback loop. So
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
what if I try to launch it now? What does that do? No. Okay. So do I have to swap those around? I don't... For someone taking so many notes, they're not very clear. Configurations. So those are wrong. And it needs to be in there. Right? So the fourth one is not this one. Okay. So which one is that? So it should be the fifth one? If I understand that correctly. And then... Sure, we'll put that in here.
What do these whiteboards mean?
What do the whiteboard mean? What do you mean? Is that right? I think that's right. So then the only thing I'm not certain about is 3 and 2. I think 3 and 2 need to be swapped around.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Yeah, there you go. So it's not that complicated. I don't know why they use punch cards and stuff.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Right, okay.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take?
I mean, I've been to the Blackrock
Nothing
thing.
here is simple.
And then I
need to
died
ask her
because
now,
there wasn't a
before I
bridge
go.
or anything.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Level 4 clearance.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
So we got one large scale amplifier, but no one knows where it is. So what needed large scale protection?
This will lead back to Central Research.
Oh. Okay. Would have been nice to have a shortcut like this before, you know? So I didn't have to walk all the way around, because the elevator is right here. I have to go all the way around when there's literally a door right there. It's always the case, isn't it? Always. You could just get there in like one door, but no, you can't, because we stop you from doing that. You have to go all the way around and fight a bunch of enemies and things and all that stuff.
Marshall knows something about
Hey
Dylan.
Turks,
Is
good
he
game
here?
alert.
Is he alright?
Are you saying that I don't
HRAs
always play good
first.
games? Shaking
They'll help
my
save
head.
everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Who do you think you are shooting at me? Hmm? Don't do that. Are there more of you? Oh, there is as well. Okay. You just know this is a great game? It's pretty good. I think Jesse monologues too much, but that's just me. Yeah, overall it's pretty good. Like the combat is nice. Like throwing shit at people is always great. It's not a mod like if you got an extra voice in your head. Well, true, but you don't actually hear the extra voice. Oh. Okay, great. But this kind of stuff is kind of why I'm like, I don't know if I like that. You just die the moment you fall into an abyss, which they have everywhere. Like, it's a beautiful game and the combat is great, but I wouldn't say it's perfect. But then again, I guess no game is, right? Welcome back, Zelda. Are we actually done now? And I won't be shot in the back with a rocket launcher again. That would be nice. So what is this? Is there really nothing? Like, is there... Continue towards Blackrock Processing. Is this not the way towards Blackrock Processing? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. So what do I do? There's nothing here. There's just a gap. I don't know. When schizophrenia is a superpower, you always have an arrow to hand. True. Oh, over here, I guess. But yeah, overall, I tend to be very picky and stuff about certain game mechanics. And like how stories are told and stuff like that. I get very easily annoyed at certain elements. But other people will be like, oh, but that's fine, right? I'm like, yes, but I don't like it. Let's see. I guess I need another one. Not another one. Can I take that one? Is that fine? Oh. I guess this is fine, right? Take this and put it there. Seems a bit precarious, but oh, there's the ocean view thing again. 2 and 3. That's locked again.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello?
Hello.
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
I mean, I'm in here, but I'm not gonna tell them that. You hate characters who talk for themselves, whatever the reason. Why are we... Huh. We can just rearrange the room slightly. Am I trying to do something with that? I mean the... Oh, both are open. Okay, I think I'm trying to make them look the same. Radio there. Paintings. Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, this is open now too. Keys. Guess we did it. Yeah, I don't mind characters talking to themselves every now and then, if it actually is important to this story. But a lot of the time it doesn't seem to be. And then I'm a little bit like, I get, like, your thoughts could have been implied already by what you said. You don't have to be like, I'm gonna say this now, and then say it. It's a little bit weird. Because that's what happens a couple of times, and I'm like, okay, I mean, you could have just said it, and I would have been like, oh, you... Or like had a facial expression or something like that, where you don't have to literally say, I'm going to say this now because this and this. You don't have to explain that.
Okay.
But this game is very adamant about doing that.
That's
which
where Marshall said we'd find
I don't
Prism.
agree with. Wait, so we don't have clearance for that, but can we... get clearance for that? What do you mean I need clearance? I don't need clearance. At least the janitor can intervene with the thoughts monologue. True. Because apparently he heard my thoughts somehow. At least that's what it felt like the first time. Okay. I heard a bunch of shooting. Can I open this now? Nice. Okay. So that's a shortcut back. Oh, hi. You guys okay down there? Get him. Nice. Oh, pizza, it reminds me when I was in Italy with my parents. It was when I was young. Didn't know a single word of Italian, but I remember the boy who was kind to me. His name was Antonio. I wonder what he became since that day. Spoiler, we don't care. Oh. It is kind of like that, yeah. Like, it's okay if there's like an actual big story element to it, but if it's just random backstory, generally that can just be implied in other ways. You don't have to say it. Do I get the launch damage? I do like the launch damage. Oh, shield strength. Now I'm gonna save up my points. Okay. Where am I? Wait, where was I going? I've already lost my way. This place is confusing, even though I already cleansed it, so it's supposed to be less confusing. Where's the exit? Do you guys know? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, is it in here? Oh, I found it.
You're still
Okay.
you.
Hi.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
There you go again with the inner
The Hiss are
monologue.
everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
I guess, yeah.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
There we go again.
They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup.
It's starting to annoy me more and more.
I'll
Just the... Because it takes you out of the conversation.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Like, they're having a conversation, just... You can have her have, like, a thoughtful face without having the inner monologue thing going on. Like, look down a little bit, and you can see that she doesn't quite... You don't have to let their thoughts be heard to show that. And in fact, the subtle ones are usually more interesting, in my opinion.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Could also be post-conversation, that's true. That would already help, but it's still... It seems like a distraction that's not necessary. There's no need for it to be there. Oh, Galarian ponies are nice.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Like, I don't mind her talking to herself while walking around like this. That's fine. But a lot of her, like, thoughts and stuff where she's like, oh, I'm going to do this, or stuff like that. Just do the thing then. You don't have to constantly explain yourself before...
What the fuck?
Hello? Any more? I know you're there.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Okay. Invisible enemies, my favorite. Okay.
We're under the right conditions. When frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
BlackRock
It has
comes
the
from a
unique property
threshold.
of blocking out a lot
Quarry.
of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained.
Yes, Jesse. We already know this.
Our research
God.
involves many dangerous things we
Let the man
absolutely
talk.
need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about.
Oh my god.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but
This should get us into the quarry.
Your favorite is almost invincible enemies like the Marauder. Oh no, don't talk about the Marauder. It's too fresh. It's too fresh, damn it.
Neighbor of the beast.
I can't.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite
Right.
building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
That's
Even
great,
with
Jesse.
all the horror. Happy. It feels just the right kind of insane.
These guys. Imagine Dark Souls where the main character always talks like that. Yeah, they don't talk. Most games actually have the main character not talk, specifically for this kind of reason, because them talking a lot tends to get annoying eventually. You want really as little dialogue as necessary to get your point across. Generally. If you always talk shit like Bubsy, oh no. These invisible enemies tend to be squishier than most elites. True. Where did you... I heard you. Where are you? Whatever. Where's it? Up there? Oh, there. Come on, come down here. Can't just fly away. There you go. Be careful, it's fragile. Oh, don't worry. It won't be fragile anymore when I break it. Or I guess technically it would still be, but it's already broken, so it doesn't matter, right? I guess, technically. Wait, did we just... Did we just walk back on ourselves? Here's zoom boost. Let's see, where am I? I guess this is the right way, maybe?
Elevator's broken.
Oh.
Gotta
Right.
get down the old-fashioned way.
I guess we're just going this way. Do 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 do. Okay, well, I didn't mean to land exactly on it. That's fine. I hear them. They're in the walls. Or something like that. How do I drop down without dying? Maybe up there? Ow. Well, it didn't die. So that works. Ow. Can I heal? Please heal. Ow! Why? Why? Does she only heal when out of combat or something? Or no, she healed before in combat. I think. So, was there a way to not take fall damage there? Because it felt like we couldn't avoid it entirely. Oh my, really? Oh, I mean, I guess it doesn't have like, those are the save points and you get brought back to the save point because... That's just how it works. There. So, we go down here once again. And hopefully not get hurt this time. That would help. Oops. Oh. Okay. Such a good game. Oh, such a good game. I don't know why they always have this stuff. Like no autosave or anything. Hi Satan, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome. How are you doing? I don't know why I said welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm getting more and more annoyed by this game. Even though I love basically everything around the combat and everything, some parts of it just make it really frustrating. Not even because of difficulty or anything. Because it's not exactly a difficult game. But just falling damage, for example. Fall to your death reminded you of GTA 5 when you tried to make the character survive, but it just wants to interpret everything as winning Darwin Award attempts. True. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing well, Satan. Just a little bit frustrated by this game so far. Oh, here's where you can drop down without damage. Just a small little ledge. Another forklift. Okay. I like just being able to pick up a forklift. But yeah, I'm doing well, just not entirely certain how I feel about this game just yet. I enjoy a lot of it. And there's some things that just annoy me about it, so I don't know, it's a little bit mixed feelings at the moment. And I do have to go soon, because pizza awaits and everything. So I'll be able to collect my tasks soon, at least. With Hellblade? You mean Senua's Sacrifice? Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. I mean, I'm assuming that's what you mean. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I finished that and I kind of understand. Oh, I'm invisible again. I did it, guys. I did it. I glitched it again. I'm so good at the game. I can glitch things. Oh, really? Oh, now my invisible glitch is broken again. Oh. But I want to be invisible. But yeah, Hellblade, I liked it, but I can definitely understand where you're coming from. It's a good game story-wise, just like this is, but certain things about it just make it less enjoyable, I guess, mainly. And of course, the topic of conversation in Hellblade is already a kind of depressing one, so... Okay. Anyone else? No? Okay, there's a lot of ways to go. Yeah, I think I did a pretty good job with it, overall. Like, Senua's Sacrifice. And I mean, this game as well, to be honest, if we're talking about it anyway. But it could have been better, is the main thing. And how it could have been better, I'm not entirely certain. Oh, it's this thing again. Get hit. Okay, I don't like they've had this platforming in here.
Whoa.
It's pretty awkward.
No,
So I do
I
have the
expected.
dashes and I keep forgetting that I do. Good morning, trolls. I hope you're well. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should really go soon. I keep playing more, but I do need to go soon. I need a safe point. Oh, I wanted to take the rocket, not the rocks. Silly Jesse. Overcooked macaronis. Ooh, nice. I mean, maybe not nice that they're overcooked, but macaroni is nice. Oh no, Zelda, no. Ow. Was not at all what I intended to do. Well. Ow. Jeez. What even hit me? I don't know. Oh. Such a confusing combat. And then the loading screens. Ugh. Okay. Well, that will be that, I think. Actually, let me do this. I don't know if that's it. Like, I guess it saves automatically, but it will return to the last checkpoint if you quit. I mean, that's what this is anyway, right? So that's fine. Wish you had money for pizza or living close to Matt's parents. That would be nice. That would be nice. I mean, if I had the money, I could also just order pizza, but I don't really have that much money. So it'll have to do that I just steal pizza from my parents. Well, not steal, but I just go to my parents and eat pizza there. Because it's much cheaper if someone else buys them for you. But yes, let me send you over somewhere. Pizzas are sacred. They are. It's very important. But yeah, that was Control. I I will definitely play more of it. I'm still kind of on the fence about whether I like it or not, because I enjoy certain parts of the game and then I don't enjoy certain other parts of the games. It's like a mixed bag. And it kind of is a little bit of a disappointment because of how many people I've always heard saying like, oh, it's such a good game and blah blah blah. But that's just the way it goes, right? It's always like you shouldn't take too much like the words of others into account too much, because you might get expectations that are then like, oh, actually I don't like this thing and I don't like that thing. Why do people call it good? That kind of thing. Yeah, it's good to know enough to be called good. I do agree with that. It's good. It's a good game. I just don't know if it's like a game for me necessarily, right? I've said this before I even started playing. But yeah, certain things about it just are a little bit finicky for me, and I don't like it. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Vistix, who is playing Satisfactory, it seems like. So let's go say hi. He's great. He's a nice guy. So go say hi, and he's playing with Kira, I think, as well, who's also lovely. So send some love over there, and maybe give a follow if you feel like it, or things like that. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Yes, Satisfactory trolls. But yes, I will be back on Tuesday with probably more of this, I imagine. But right now I'm off to get pizza, of course. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the weekend and rest of the week if I don't see you. Well, rest of the week. A good week, just in general. Have a good week. Take care of yourselves and stuff like that. Yeah, go say hi to Vistix, and until next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.